Hello, team. The audio seems very loud, so I'm turning it down. Okay. So today we're drawing... Oh, that's what I should have been doing. Need to get some references up. Today we're drawing. And if you saw some of the sketches that I posted prior to this stream, it's going to be something probably of the cyberpunk, you know, officer type variety. And that is because I think it's cool, but also I have a stack of sci-fi anime DVDs that I've just decided to start getting through. And I also just watched Dread again yesterday. The 2012 Dread. I think that's when that came out. So those are my near-at-hand influences. And that's what we're gonna do. So I'm gonna collect some references. And hopefully we'll have some people tune in just in time for some warm-ups. Or just after. Hello, Ihara. Happy Sunday. Indeed. How's your day been? I saw you weren't feeling too well, perhaps. Or feeling funny anyway. And that's no good. It's been whatever. Well, that's all well and good. As per usual, yeah. I think I'm gonna go with a more of a sketchy style today, both in the line art and the rendering. Might be more cel shaded looking. I'm looking for references, and I typed in experimental rifle. And it's funny because like one of the first things that came up was something very close to what I just drew from imagination yesterday. this like bullpup thing with a carrying handle around the middle. Of course, it looks better because it's more accurate and not all wonky, but clearly we're all thinking the same thing with respect to experimental rifles. Bullpup is the future. Super fun. You might have missed, but I was just talking about the source of inspiration today. Which is to some extent some sci-fi anime from the late 80s I've been watching, but mainly right now it's that I just rewatched the 2012 Dread movie with Karl Urban. And I am a big fan. I'm a big fan of that movie. It's a good time. And I also realized watching through it again that either this, I mean, of course, cyberpunk is a very well-established and rooted genre, but Cyberpunk 2077, for instance, looks like Dread, the video game. It's like exactly the same visual style, which is pretty cool. Okay, I like that, and I like all this stuff. Very cool. Nice indeed, yeah. Yeah, I'm here to tell you that if you're on the fence about Dread from 2012, it's worth a watch. Glad I could be of service. Okay. And then why don't we find something for a warm-up real quick. Oh, it's an Oscar reference sheet. Perfect. I'm also going to try and not rely on the pencil tool that I've been using so much. I do like it, it's just a little bit of a crutch, I think. Because it's ambiguous, right? As pencil tools tend to be. And, you know, real pencils to some extent. Does that make sense? Yeah, there we go. Okay. In that if I want cooler looking line work, it's got to be more, you know, out there and confident and can't be using ambiguous tools. World's #1 dread hype man. Quite possibly so. That movie didn't get a lot of attention. I picked the most boring pose to do first. That's fine. I never did read the comics though, or even see the Stallone movie. Which I'm told is kind of trash. But I haven't seen it, so I won't pass any judgment, as it were. That's not gonna look right. It's a shame. What, that I haven't watched or consumed any other Dread media? Yeah, probably. But maybe it's maybe this movie is a stepping stone for me. Or something. I don't know. I think I first watched it in like 2018. Okay, ARM's doing that. Happens sometimes with older movies / prequels, though. Oh, yeah. That it didn't do well financially. Or that the Stallone version wasn't any good. Either of those things. It's, I think, probably something of a cult movie, or maybe it's just like ubiquitous because everyone remembers saying seeing Stallone say, "I'm the law," or something. And maybe there just really wasn't a whole lot to do back in the day. Everyone watched Judge Dredd with Sylvester Stallone. Yeah, but the new one I think was competing with some other pretty big comic book adaptations in the same year. There was probably some Marvel thing, like Iron Man or something. And I think The Dark Knight Rises as well. Or one of those Batman movies. So, tough, you know? But it's good. Reminding me of the Onion bit with the Supreme Court justice. Is that the thing? I'm the law. That's one of my favorite Onion articles, actually. It's it's a video, I think, where the topic is, I think the judges were affirming, they were talking about the death penalty or something, and that it was hella fucking balls to the wall awesome, I think is a direct quote. It's one of the best Onion articles. Because then the transcript descends into them each saying, I am the law. But yeah, Dark Knight Rises was 2012, I think, if I recall correctly. It was a long time ago. The action movie blockbusters of our youth are long behind us. Ugh. Okay, I should probably be satisfied with this as a warm-up sketch, and move on to the next one. That's supposed to be Asuka. I'm sure you can tell. Okay, here's the next one. What's the stability on this? 40? Okay. I guess I'll just work with that. This is a bit of a 3/4. You drawing anything today, Aihara? I know you just finished up that Iris kimono piece. Are you still trying to figure out what to do with yourself in the wake of that? They make her legs absurdly long. Like, I'm tempering it here, I think. Not currently drawing, not sure what to do next, really. Yeah. That can happen after doing a big multi-day, multi-week process. I don't know how long that took you. I think you'll just naturally find something to draw at some point. Or you can force yourself to draw something, some sort of purge. Well, the leg might be a little bit exaggerated, but the foot absolutely was there. Okay. That looks better. This is a little bit straighter, so it ends up down here and extends down that way. Okay. I think I've overdone it. That's okay, it's digital art. We have the power of the selection tool and resizing capabilities. There is nothing that we can't do. Currently struggling with anatomy. Yeah. Every day, man. But what they say about that is that when you go through that cycle of every now and again, it's like, man, everything I'm drawing is shit right now, especially with anatomy. It's not that you're getting worse at it, it's you're getting better and starting to notice your inequities, which in the moment is a very depressing process, but is a good thing in the long run, and can be looked at as some sort of a victory. Look at the negative space. This is a reminder for myself. You don't need to do that. I'm doing that. I haven't been doing that for any of this other stuff. This is the first time I've done that. But luckily, I think up until this moment, I've done okay with the negative space. There were all these mistakes here before and I didn't notice. No, that's the wrong way to think about it. It's, wow, I've really developed an eye for this thing. And I'm not satisfied with stagnating, you know? So I'm gonna get better. That's what it is. Kind of completely ignored the fact that the torso is tilted, supposed to be tilted towards us. I think I can fix that? I mean, not really. I can pretend to fix it, though. So that we'll actually see the shoulder here, and this shoulder will be over here. Come on, stabilization. That explains why my negative space wasn't lining up. Okay. I almost buy that. What a goofy pose for Asuka. What the hell did she ever have to be this excited about? Head should also be tilted back a bit, but I'm not making that correction. Iris birthday drawing. Yeah. You might make it onto the highlight reel. Didn't your one of your drawings make it into the outfit reveal video? How sick is that? Like, I've never had anything like that happen. It's not to say I've tried, but yeah, that's fucking aces. We'll see about that one. Now I bet you'll make it in there, should you indeed choose to draw something. And then you'll be like one of the regulars. You know? Might be some people watching, they're like, oh yeah, that dude. You know, I could tweak like 2 things on this and I think I would buy that it's actually Sailor Moon and not Asuka. The length of the legs I think supports that too. We're not gonna draw a mouth. Unintentionally drew her looking like she was gonna graduate. Oh, that's funny. Well, that's genius. You created a clippable moment. Have you checked to see if that got clipped? Are you Clipper famous? I said I wasn't gonna fix the tilt, then I did anyway, because I realized, it wouldn't be that hard, would it? Digital art. Well, not the... Okay, we'll be good with that for warm-up number 2. Does look pretty out of proportion, but oh well. Should have noticed the words graduation on the Pinterest references. No way that'd get clipped. Come on. Okay, do we do a third one? Sure, why not? We'll do a quick one. I mean, this pose might not be that easy, but... This is in profile. Actually fairly straight. I don't have enough room. Curses. I should have done these all on a separate layer and then merged them so I didn't have to constantly use the selection tool. Warm-ups, man. I'm gonna consciously try to not make this look good. I think I just told a lie. I'm not sure that's possible. I think no matter how throwaway this is, I'm going to care deeply about how it turns out. And we'll do just about anything to make it look okay. This is another pretty weird pose. Like, I don't know what the context is for this. Is she leaning on something? Of course, it's more extreme in the reference, but it's less like she's leaning forward, like I've sort of drawn it, and more that she's leaning back, almost like she's hanging on to something. Like that. Except the arms are still straight down. Very weird pose. Watch the negative space. Not possible. Okay, we're gonna call that one good. Those are the warm-ups. I can't fucking write anything when the stabilization is on this high. Unless I slow down to a sloth's pace. Okay. Good. We did that. I think that's going to be an invaluable reference. That one might be 2 for the mask. like that one for the pants. How high is that stabilization? It's on 40. I think I usually have it at 20. And then I flicked it to 40 to like try and line with it instead of sketch. So I'm not sure which one I'm actually using for. That's on 20, and that's my sort of sketching G pen. Oh gee. I think I was using this the other day though. Maybe we'll flick this down to 30. Or if I put adjust by speed on here, what happens? Nope. I'm not actually sure what the difference is. We'll just drop it to 30 and try sketching with it. $40, yes. I had it on 40. So I was screwing around with what did I use this for? It might have been last week. While doing the line art for that robot chick. But today we're doing more like concept art sketches. So let's drop it to 25. I think I can deal with that. Let's do like a action ready pose sort of. Involves sort of like a hunched shoulders. I mean, from what I know anyway. It's probably not going to look good if I don't have a reference, you know, in actuality, but I think I generally want to be squaring up. Since we're at 3/4, it's probably going to be more like that, right? What am I doing without doing line of action first? I'm a fraud. Knees ought to be slightly bent. With the mid-stride, you know? Because the rifle is going to be racked right here, right? Maybe not aiming just yet, but ready to. Which means the arm's going to be out like right here. Or more like this, probably. How do I did it like that? Okay. Pay attention to your lines, man. Stock will be about right here. Or perhaps the stock should already be up at the shoulder. I think that probably makes more sense. Generally occupying this space. Hello, aphotic. We're drawing like a future cop lady or something. I feel like my proportions are a little off here. I mean, a lot off. A little can be a lot. How are you doing today, aphotic? Whoops. Okay. Chillin'. Had a crazy day at work, so I need the peace. How are ya? Well, hopefully we can provide that. We are drawing ostensibly something of a peacekeeper, so we'll see. And I'm good, I think. I don't know. She's strapped, yes. I'm hoping we can kind of ignore the anatomical inefficacies here, because I'm going to cover all this with like some armor. We'll see how successful that is. This is the first one, so it might suck. It might suck pretty bad. I'm gonna put the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks great. That looks awesome. Okay. Let's get in here. And what was the reference I wanted to use for this? I like the look of that, so Robo Girls have been cool. Thank you. I don't know. I had a moment where I was like, I have subject matter I want to draw and get good at, so I'm gonna start doing that. For a very long time, I just didn't draw like robot stuff. This is too many pieces. There's too many wires and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. And that will likely continue to be the case for a very long time. But I am gaining experience. Which is important. So what do you do at work? That it was such a crazy time. Oh, I think we went to the next video. Keep watching. Thank you. That's not the reference I want. Okay. I don't want these to just be like flak jackets. I also want some like advanced ceramic stuff or whatever it is. We have this hanging down. It's probably a name for that. So they have this on like medieval armor too. What do we want to do for helmet? I think I want like a half respirator, because we got to be able to see the eyes, right? We got to still know this is anime or something. It was just super busy. We had like 3 new people to train. That's awesome. Well, I won't dwell on that too much. As indeed, the goal is to not think about work. Okay, I might be pulling that off. I do think like a blast visor though, or something. And then what do we want for the helmet? Is it a fully integrated visor, or... Yeah, I guess so. This is the future, right? This is, you know, PMC stuff. They got all the cool gear. The mayor's funneling tons of money into the you know, city police fund and stuff. The world is a lawless chaos. Or something, I don't know. I love drawing armor, don't know if it's ever accurate. Just gotta look cool. Yeah, you know, you just gotta make efforts to protect the important stuff. Or just don't, you know? Just look cool. And nobody bats an eye. Okay. Is this mirrored? It is mirrored. Okay, so we want to have probably a holster on this side. Let's draw like some pants before we do anything. With some knee pads though. These ones are like advanced Spartan knee pads though. Of course we gotta tuck the pants into the boot, which we haven't drawn yet. It is a bit more near future than the one I drew before. which is stemming in large part because I'm drawing from references which tend to be real world. So after this one, we'll divest a bit more from the references and just go with our guts. Because in my sci-fi world, I want my dystopian police officers to look like motorcycle gang members. I don't know who wouldn't, you know? The only way to save it is anime girls with guns. Yeah. Only one thing. Fighting for order in the chaos, as it were. The Hall of Justice, Desu. Okay, cool. We want a holster on this leg. Any other peripheral details we want? Guess we can have some magazines hanging down here. Some utility pockets and stuff. You know, stuff to make it look tactical. Needs more pockets. I'm like I'm an AI engine. Somebody typed in the word tactical and I'm like, add lines, add pockets. With no regard to where they are or what their function is. Gonna be tactical pockets in the helmet or something. It's good stuff. Can we clean this up a little bit? Which is the... Interesting. This thing has written itself. You guys have got a great head start over there. Persistent cushioning song. Okay, that's good for sketch number 1. Whoops. Let's, merge those. No. Merge. And then let's do another one. Somewhat more futuristic looking. That pose didn't end up looking too bad. That's cool. I really like the rear view shot that I did. It's in the thumbnail for this. Don't necessarily want to just redo that, but maybe one of these will be like that. I'm gonna hide that other drawing. 'Cause I'm running out of room. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing with this. Need a line of action. This will be like a, not quite a full body, a little bit more than a half body. And not simply because I ran out of room and didn't want to resize this, but for aesthetic reasons. This particular song, I feel like Mr. Karl Casey over at White Bat Audio was well intentioned when he was like, I think I want a non-synthetic bass sound for this. Like, I think that's fine, but whoever's doing it, and it may in fact be Karl Casey himself, just seems to be a little bit not in time with the rest of it. And there's a lot of rattling going on. So maybe not the most proficient bass player. I don't mean to expose anyone like that, but I don't know. I don't play bass. This needs to be further back. Okay, so in this image, God, how do I want to do this actually? She'll be consulting some sort of data readout. I'm not sure if it's going to be like just like a phone or more like just a futuristic PDA type thing. Guess we don't want to cover up too much of her face. Do we care though? I don't know. Either way, I feel like the arm is too far out. And then the other hand resting on the service weapon. Obviously. Stock's gonna be right here. This will be like an SMG, probably. CQC specialist. I'm not going to define the details here just yet, but something like that. We have a PDA in one hand and a PDW in the other. Wow. It's almost like I had some forethought here. I didn't, I'll admit. I liked how it looked before. Just feel like the Maybe we'll do just a smaller device. I think I can agree to that. Actually, would the other strap be coming around here? I don't actually know. That seems like it's fine though. Did you guys get any crazy weather where you're at? I know we had late wintry surge of weather, and I don't think it's just West Coast that got that. It snowed here a little bit, but it melted before morning. It's calm, that's good. It has been snowing and raining a bunch. Well, dang. Hope you're staying safe. I'm gonna have to look up a reference for that. Car was covered in a thick layer of ice. Had to go at it for like 40 minutes. Couldn't even get my key to unlock it. Yeah, that's rough. That's terrible. I had something like that earlier this year. We had some freezing rain. It was actually, I think, right around Christmas time. I'm going to draw another iteration of basically the character I've been drawing for the last couple of days. Me and my brother were doing spinouts in the parking lot at the bowling alley last night. Only good thing about the snow. Well, that's fun. You know, when it snows a bunch, there's There's like one uh, area in town where when I'm driving through it, I'll like sometimes oversteer on purpose to get a little drift going. But that's as daring as I get. Fishtails are scary. It's a fun time. I bet. I bet it's awesome. Okay, we need to decide what to do about armor. So I like the idea of having like a breastplate of sorts. Like very angular. And then like a tactical flak jacket type thing underneath, holding ammunition pouches, or other important equipment. Hoping it stops though, because I'm going to a concert with some of my cousins and brother tomorrow night. Well, it would kind of suck then if it kept going. Is it supposed to let up? Casual gun selfie? That is sort of what this looks like, isn't it? Yeah, this is, she's posting it to social media. She's a psyop for the, Metro Police. She's not real. Let's say, cool. I still kind of want, like, pants, you know? I mean, like, baggy-ish pants. This is a very subdued track. Nothing more southern than that. Kind of want to have my cake and eat it too, though, because I want the baggy folds, but I also want, like, you know, integrated knee pads. Which is kind of impossible, unless we're talking about some sort of exoskeleton type, which I think is what I want to do. Question is, how do we sell that? Need to make it tactical. Not enough tactics going on here. Not even close. Oh, we need both those layers. Some sort of glove thing here. This will all get resolved with the shading. It'll make sense. And the hair will do... Yuck. We'll try again. Very simple, something like that. She's looking very tactical. Well, thank you. Maybe some sort of a tactical backpack that you can't really see. That's fine. It's got an antenna back there. She's looking muy tactical. Ella es muy tactical. Or something. I didn't even notice the typo until you called it out. That one probably is going to need some more refinement on another layer before we move on. So I'll merge those. And then move that off to the side. And we'll do another one. New war criminal VTuber drop? Hell yeah. She would vlog all her missions. Okay, the music got louder again. Cool. Hey guys, we're suppressing a coup in Bolivia today. And the like, I don't know. I know nothing about the current geopolitical climate in Bolivia, so I'm not making any comments on any current events. Let's do a close-up. Maybe not that close. I'm scared. Oh God. I don't know how to draw. Who the hell handed me a pen? That just looks wrong. Same, yeah. Like, this head's too long. It's too long. It shouldn't exist. Okay. That looks more reasonable. Should we go for something ambitious? You don't have to answer that. I'm already doing it. Probably ruining any chances that this could have been half decent. Piece of art. Gonna need to move some things here and there, I think. Yeah. Bad art. I'm confused as to how this would look. Trying to visualize it, failing. Nah, it's just gonna look clunky. Okay, I think we tried. We tried and we failed. So let's not compound our failure. Let's just do it normal. We could even do it with the front hand. trying to draw the hand, you know, brushing the hair back. But that's a difficult thing to do, you know? Rather a difficult thing to draw. It's generally pretty easy to execute in real life. Ask anyone. Oh Lord. This is that video, isn't it? We are graced once again by the track Substance D. Okay, I think that looks kind of believable, so that's good enough for me. I don't know what's going on with the torso, though. It's an entire mystery. It's a mystery and a half. Might need to just be bigger. Yeah, something like that. Really makes you want a cheesy gordita crunch wrap. Yeah, it's funny, I was actually thinking about Taco Bell earlier today. I even had designs potentially to go get some before the stream, but I ran out of time. Had to buckle down and cook myself some eggs. What a dreary life I live. I feel like the hair's sticking out too far if I do that. His head still feels really big. That's what she said. I'm having troubles today, man. I like this hairstyle. It's a little better. Did my YouTube give up? No, it's just moved on to the next video now. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so now we'll draw the armor chunks. And here I think we'll have like a bifurcated top section. So we have armor plates. I need to take one of these beyond the sketch phase. It's gonna be the most boring goddamn stream. I think after this one we'll at least we'll start rendering, I think. And it'll be in a very sketchy style. Anybody do anything exciting this weekend? I don't know how I want to handle this. Does sleeping count? It could, I guess. Sounds pretty exciting to me. Did you ever stream this weekend? Or this week, Ihara? If you did, I think I missed it. Now you're too out of it. That's alright. Still feel a little weird today. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Yeah, I hope so too, man. That sounds no fun. Does anyone have any exciting plans coming up? I know Aphotic's gonna go, hopefully, go see a concert. I wonder what this would look like if I just blacked it out. Just for the sake of argument. I don't know. That's a maybe. Or what if we had this be a whole mask? I don't know if I buy it. Okay, let's go to pick a drawing. What do we want to... Yeah, let's make this a poll, why don't we? Which drawing to color? 1, 2... or 3. And hold your horses, I need to define which is which here. One, 2, 3. And ideally I do all of them, but like, we'll see. What do we start with? No plans, but I just hopped on Elden Ring a bit ago. That's awesome! Did the, Friday live stream tip it over the edge for you? What did we do? We killed a lot of stuff in Caelid. That's always fun. We have a split between 2 and 3. Okay. So I guess I'll tie break. Unless one of you wants to advocate one way or another, we could weigh our options here. Like, why should we do number 2? Or why should we do number 3? Kind of, and I also just don't want to leave the game unfinished or leave any bosses unkilled. There's a lot of bosses in that game, man. But that's admirable. Let's do number 2. I'm gonna do number 2. Because it's memeable in some sense. Okay. For this one, actually, I'm going to do another layer on top. I think a multiply layer. To try and clean it up a little bit. Because it's a little rough. But I'll try not to do it for too long, because I did just say we're going to start coloring. And I do want to change this hairstyle, actually. So we'll real quick change that on the fly. And it will look awesome. This looks like shit. Don't worry, it's gonna work. This song sounds like a Taco Bell emergency. I also never drew a face on this character, so I guess I should probably do that. This is the sort of thing where you'd have some sort of like logo on it, right? So we'll just put a little logo on there. What did we do? We had pouches here, I think. We'll have the strap coming around this side. Does that make any goddamn sense, though? Also, I think she's now left-handed. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe have the strap come down and it doesn't come across the other side, because that would interfere with the sights, right? God. Suddenly gotta be an expert at everything in order to draw. Who gave me a pen? So this looks a bit like a P90. Maybe a more modern looking one. I don't really know what P90s look like though, so not off the top of my head. Yeah, that'll be a bolt or something. I'm so good at drawing. Bullpup magazine. Kind of. Actually, these are like top loaded, aren't they? That's what makes them work. Damn, this is tough. The gun people are gonna be like, "You drew this wrong," and I'll be like, "It's fake. It's a fake gun." No, the fuck I didn't. A little crowded, but, you know, the future's crowded. Got some cool attachments. Extended magazine or something. It's like 10 million shapes going on here. Doesn't make any sense. It's okay. Oh no, number 3 overtook number 2 somehow. It's too late. Ending the poll. Somebody dropped in and voted 3. Well, we'll do number 3 next then. How about that? Okay, so one of the hallmarks of the style I think I want to go for is that I've got shading both in the line art and with the rendering. So I'm actually going to make another layer. Just throw some hash marks in here. It's gonna look crazy. Don't even worry about it. I actually decided I was gonna full commit on this as I was making the thumbnail for this stream. Because all I did for that is I took the sketches I'd done the other day, yesterday, I guess, and I just put really minimal rendering on it. And since I'd already like shaded it with hash marks earlier, it gave it a pretty interesting look. And I'm like, hey, maybe I should do it like that during the stream. That just looks fucking weird. Hello, Beetle. I don't have my earphones with me, so I'm just going to watch. But it's nice I caught you live today. Cool. I guess I can type out a message. I have hands. It's weird, I turned the stabilization down, but I feel like maybe it's because I'm more cognizant of it. It's like harder to work with right now than it was yesterday. I'm gonna have to probably make that a slightly different color so that it stands out. That's what I'm thinking. I like the detail on this one. That is part of the appeal for me as well. And that's what the practice is, I think. So we're trying to do things that are more detailed. Now, can I, like, reduce that a tiny bit? Maybe. Is that advisable, though? And where do we put that? Can't do it all the way off. Maybe we'll crank it up, but we'll take away the stuff around the face. I think that's what I normally do. So we mask, and then we remove the annoying bits. This is the proper use of masks. I will not be convinced otherwise. And I think we can turn our shadows up a little bit now. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, let's start adding some colors. And this we're going to go really roughshod, and we're going to go real fast. So things are about to get crazy. If I can pick the right colors. We want a dark navy, I think, for the armor itself. What is this on top of? Okay. Should probably make this a multiply layer. Okay, and how's about we do like a gray color for the pants? Everyone down with that? I hope so. Yeah, I'm gonna make this the most monochrome piece of shit, and you're all gonna be happy about it. Should probably be inside there as well. We need a skin tone, so let's go fetch one. And then hair. We'll do like kind of blonde-ish. And then the gun, I kind of want it to stand out, so actually white might not be bad. But you know, it should probably be like a bright color that isn't monochrome. But like, what kind of color would that be and be realistic? I'm thinking beige. Does that work for everybody? God, I hope so. Something vaguely bluish for the eyes. Not that blue. Oh my god. Did you get the memo? No bright colors. Come on. Okay, awesome. We have the fonts down. So now we'll go multiply, staying on the marker tool. And go nuts. It's a little bit too purple. This is where our resolve is tested. Like, how much do we believe in ourselves? And in our ideas, you know? This is the part where, if you guys think it looks like a piece of shit, all that you're going to be able to do is wring your hands and scream in despair, because I will not do anything about it. Y'all punched your tickets a long time ago. Okay, cool. I think that's good for the shadows. We'll adjust the levels later. But now we'll go hard light and really go crazy. Because we're going to stay on the marker tool for this. You following this camera guy? Okay. Let's do... Yeah, let's do a subsurface scattering layer. Why not? I'm not going to have much at all use for it, but just like 1 or 2 hits. Like that might be it. I don't think it's correct at all, but it does give a nice definition to the gun, which is something I want to stand out, so it draws the eye. We'll lower the opacity so it doesn't look absolutely ridiculous. What did I do next? Let's do, yeah, backlight, why not? Oh, we hit that last. We're gonna do a glow dodge layer. And here, actually, I think I will switch to the airbrush. Some nice highlights on the equipment here. I do want a backlight. So we'll do another hard light and we'll use the marker for it. I'll probably tone it way down though. Yeah, going absolutely wild. And then now we get extra crazy, because what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna overlay and just throw some like neon on top. See if we can't get away with that. We'll tone down the blue. Where's my glow dodge? That looks kind of funny. See, like this only kind of works because of all this the sketchiness of the layers underneath. Let's remove some of this. She looking dope. Yeah, I hope so. Let's try and make these eyes look a bit more blue. Success. We did it. Now, do we want to tone anything down? Maybe the hard light? Maybe just a little bit. Multiply, how do we feel about it? Looks nice. This hard light, do we want more? I think maybe. This is with all the colors at max. And this overlay, how much can we actually get away with? Let's start it there, and then I'm gonna like erase the extraneous stuff on the outside as much as I can. Ooh, what would happen if I put this underneath the glow dodge? What is this hard light? This should be under here. Not much effect, actually. That said, let's see how we feel about it. A little bit of a highlight. Too big. What if I put the glow dodge on top? Ooh. Okay, let's put all this in one folder. Oh, yuck. I think that overlay didn't do well with the transfer. Why is that? Is it because of the stuff underneath? Yeah, probably. Let's just mask away all our problems. Okay, neat. Let's delete this. We don't need this anymore. That's number 2 done. So let's do number 3, and then maybe number 1. Any comments, questions, concerns? This is a slapdash rendering method, I guess you could call it, that I developed as I was making the thumbnail to this video. So you'll note some similarities if you have any way of looking at the thumbnail right now. It's on the link on Twitter, I think. Looks sick. Cool, I think so too. Okay, so in keeping with the results of the poll, we're going to do number 3. Which was this. It was this one. This one should be a much easier thing to render because it's close up. Not a whole lot of geometry to worry about. Of course, that might mean it looks worse, but it'll be fine, I think. This one I'm not sure I actually need to go over with the with another layer. I should, you know, definitely decide what I'm doing with the face shield, though. I don't know. We got time. Multiply. Multiply. We'll just go over this. Give ourselves some needed definition. Also, I guess, you know, couldn't hurt to follow up on this. The hair tucking maneuver. That looks a little weird. I'm actually not so hot on the goggles idea. I feel like I could ruin it. So I'm not gonna include some goggles. Don't want it to look like she's going snorkeling. Cause she's sure as shit not gonna do that. She's here to mete out justice. Perhaps take some selfies. It's too many segments. And then after we do this step, I'm sure you all remember, the next step is that we do some hash marks to shade it as though we were doing some sort of ink, black and white ink. But it's a ruse. We aren't actually doing a black and white ink. Add more lines so it looks more tactical. I don't have a name for this character yet. How do we feel about Psyop-chan? That's a decent line art, I think. I don't know why I didn't have this on the whole time. That would have made it a lot easier. Okay, now let's mask out the bad stuff. There we go. Yeah, I think I actually did a good job on the arm, so I do want to take away as much of the sketch there as I can. And we do want to get rid of underlying anatomy, of course, as well. I want to keep that. Okay, cool. That's the line art. You know what happens next. Yeah, the colors, the flats with the markers. And then we were using this for the armor. Need to bring up this other one. Like, how did this even look? I didn't put this stuff in the folder. I can't even tell anymore. The colors are gone. Yeah, it's the gloves and the sleeves and the pants basically were the only things that weren't that color. Oh, whoops. Did miss a sliver of skin back here. Is this our hair color? Let's go with it. Oh, I skipped over a step, and I talked about it too. It was the shading, so we'll have to go back and do that. Is that my gray? We'll say it is. I want to use this on other stuff, though. I feel like I need more diversification. Okay. And then what eye color there? Okay, let's do some shading. So first out, we'll define an area of the forehead here. That I think is not getting much light. Maybe behind there. Do up the hair a little bit. Why does this look mirrored? That doesn't look that bad. I think probably there should still be a bit of hair here. So let's change that over here so I don't forget. Yeah. Looks good. That doesn't look good. I think I just need to change the color there. Here. Let's make it redder, basically. Cool. Then we'll try to block out some parts here. Which ought to be in shadow. which is probably going to be a lot of it. So I'll have to use backlight, I think, to define the difference between that elbow and chest area. So otherwise it's going to blend right in, and that would be a tragedy. Okay, cool. So now let's add our shadows, our rendered shadows, that is. And we're gonna go a little nuts again. When we're up this close, this is where this technique might start to break down a little bit. After all, it's already kind of detailed portrait. So you'd expect the shadows to be at least as detailed. But that's where you're wrong. Apparently. But we're going to try and stick to our guns. I am not deterred. Actually, let's make those not in shadow, because we're smart. You're very smart. Neither shall that be. Hopefully it doesn't look goofy. I think it'll be fine. Okay. Hard light. Let's make sure we get rid of the excess there. Nice. Try and be a little bit more specific there. Cool. How's about subsurface scattering layer? On or about everywhere I damn well please. Let's also do a backlight. This will be very important. That might be a bit too saturated. Yeah, what do I usually use for that? Not that. This? Sure. How is our YouTube playlist going? Still going strong. Okay, this is the part where it's important. So we have to define this shape. Well, yeah, that looks pretty cool. I think I want to get rid of that highlight in there. It's just confusing the issue. Where is that? Oh, whoops. Can I get away with putting this on the lower part of the face? Remarkably, yes. That's pretty incredible, actually. say let's adjust the base layer. Looks a little less obnoxious. And we'll also hit this with a little bit of blue for the eyes. Which makes zero difference now, but I think it will later. Okay, now we go crazy where we overlay some neon colors. I don't think I want it to be that color though. And maybe I don't want to do overlay. Maybe I want to do some other blending mode, like hard light. Probably a bit too much. Let's stick with overlay for the moment. That looks crazy. We'll just stick with overlay. And mask out the problems. Whoops, what did I just do? And then on top of this, we will add a glow dodge layer. Because I'm crazy and I apparently can't get enough of that. Then we will also do that for the blue. This looks actually kind of dope. Like, this is kind of maximalism. But, you know, it's cyberpunk as well, so it kind of comes with the territory. This overlay, I definitely want to get rid of this intermediate section, I think. Or at the very least, this should be influenced more by the pink. And also on this glow dodge, we can have our blowout highlight. Actually, don't like that. Up here, maybe. And probably tone it down there. This is a lot, but it's kind of fun. What's on top of that right now? It's probably the pink, yeah. Yeah, Christ, that just completely changes it, man. Not that layer, this one. How do we feel about our second creation, creation number 3? I love the colors. Thank you. Do you have your headphones in? It is struggling to move this. It's a lot of junk going on. Oh no, I think we lost our mask on the sketch. I'll have to go back and reapply that, I think. Did I deactivate it? Maybe I just like missed it entirely. No, I don't think I did. I'm just not sure why. It's still there. It's weird. Anything else still there that shouldn't be there? Yeah. I don't know. You do. Cool! How are things going for you? What the fuck? It's not selected. Apply transformation. Sure. Maybe the mask was not selected? That would be really weird. How are things going for you, Beetle? This was drawing 3. This is drawing 2. We haven't yet done drawing number 1. I didn't go quite as hard on this one with the backlight and shit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should get in there with the glow dodge and go absolutely fucking nuts. That would be fun. Also, I think I definitely have the overlay in the wrong place. Yeah, we do that. Yeah! We do that. This should be on top. Glow dodge. Cool. We go crazy now. Oh god, I'm gonna save it. Keeps hitching up. You alright? Not so active on social media right now? Have a meeting in a few. Gotcha. Yeah, I noticed you weren't too active lately. So, good to see you drop in. This is too much here. But yeah, I've been trying to sort of get into a niche and cute anime girls with guns and or robot parts is something that I am really focusing in on right now. Think it could be big. I do like the idea of, because she's looking at a display, right? You know? Yes, this is truly the Battlefield 3 of my sketching streams. This is probably overdid. Yes, please, cute killing machine dolls. That's the aim. Let's just go over this with the... like, fuck it. Let's just do this with the glow dodge. But beyond being just really fun to draw, you know, hypothetically it's something I can specialize in. That can be sort of my calling card. I don't really have one of those yet. At least I don't think I do. Am I wrong about that? Is there something about the way that I draw, slash the things that I draw, that's like quintessentially Dying Rabbit art? So I'm not aware. Okay, I think that's more in line with the stylistic decisions we made on this one. Cool. Now, it's time for this one. I had to cut drawing time short. My legs feel like they're fall off. Like they'll fall off if I keep sitting. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Did you do stuff though? Did you post anything? Let me signal boost. There is, but I don't know exactly what it is. Maybe it's a combination of things that make it recognizable. Yeah, that's just like art style though, right? And I know I've got something like that. I think. Sketches. This one I feel like might be sufficiently detailed that I can just go for it. While making sure to mask out some things. Like I will add a layer for shading and corrections, I guess, but I think I'm just gonna go for it, right? That's supposed to be a holster? I don't remember. This is what happens when you do the first, you render the first sketch last. Oh, this one had the sort of draped crotch guard situation. I remember that. I have no idea what's going on over here. Like, I think I had a holster. Oh god, it's hideous. It's okay, we'll cover it with a strap and say it's good. This one was the more, not even near future, but like almost current tech drawing. At a certain point I realized that I'm like, I need to do something cool for the elbows, but not sure it ended up that way. I need to keep an eye on. This is the last song literally on this mix. I gotta add something else. Yeah, sure. There's another 4.5 hours. We're good. Gotta go. Thank you. Had a lovely time seeing you. Looking forward to seeing the finished version. Catch you later. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. It's good to see you. And I will definitely post these. Well, maybe one at a time, but they'll eventually all get posted to various places. Like, I'll probably post all of them to a story at once. And maybe I'll post a reel of the entire stream. Not sure what I'm drawing here. I didn't even draw the hands really on this. This is some sort of holographic. Alright, so we just started the new mix, which is less dystopian stuff and more chill synthwave. Bringing it home strong. I can never keep the perspective straight when I'm drawing guns for some reason. So I'm like trying to draw all the different parts correctly-ish, and you sort of lose the forest for the trees and stuff. But so long as nobody looks too closely, I think we'll be fine. Okay, I think that'll be fine. Did you catch the other 3D lives this week, Ihara, for Myth? I think it was Callie yesterday, and Kiara was 2 days ago. I've seen Ina's and Kiara's. I still have not watched Callie's. Wasn't able to watch it live. Managed to see them both. Callie's Underworld stage was wild. Yeah, we'll have to have a look at that. So I know that she was planning on pulling out some stops. We're gonna have to do a lot of masking work on this one. Which I guess makes sense, it was the first one. a fitting challenge for the conclusion of the stream. And we'll probably finish at a reasonable time, too. I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours right now, but that's pretty par for the course. Oh God. That doesn't make sense. What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Thing is, I think I need that detail. Can probably clean up the shoes a bit. And the holster remarkably. Okay, I think we've actually made this more clear. Imagine that. That line I want. Okay. Definitely, let's get a folder going. Almost forgot about the warm-ups we did. Hair's getting in the way. Okay, we did the multiply, or rather the hatching. So now, let's get in here and do some flats with the marker. The marker, I don't think the fill-in mono pen. Try and follow the same general color scheme. Yeah, I think we'll have the boots be blue as well. We had a good variety in what we drew in terms of, well, we had a full body, a half body, and then a portrait pose, right? So we did all of the things. Is this our gray? No, what's our gray? That? Doesn't seem gray enough to me. So obviously we'll make the pants gray. This hand also needs to be blue. Almost forgot that. And then we'll put our skin tone in here. I think that was it. Actually, I'm not sure if it was, but I think it'll work. We don't have any hair for this one, so we don't have any complicated lighting stuffs, which is cool. Is this the color we use for the gun? Maybe. I'll take it. tool. We'll also use it for the sidearm. And make sure we define that this is a strap. Is there any skin in there? I think so. I think it works. Okay, now that we got our flats down, we'll go and put in our rendered shadows, our poor man's cell shading. What the hell? What is going on there? Is that the other sketch? Oh. Why is it a different... I see. This should be... multiply. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense now. Woo! What happened there? Oh, there we go. Oh, I didn't get the eye colors in there. Let's definitely remember to do that. I think that was our eye white. I feel like this isn't doing very much. Yeah, let's use this color instead. Marginally better. Okay, that's the multiply done. Let's do hard light. Man, I didn't get any of that city orange into these drawings today. Missed opportunity, to be sure. Let's do the backlight. Cool. Almost missed that. Poor orange. Yeah, I know. Overlay. Okay. Let's tone that down. And what's next? Is this where we start to go nuts? Let's look at my... Yeah, overlay, and then I think we go straight into the other overlay. wonder if we can't just go marker for this too. Is it that crazy? It kinda is that crazy. Okay, let's get in there with the eraser. Cool, and then we add the glow dodge layer and we go absolutely insane. So for this, I think I was using the hard airbrush. Going over these areas with their respective colors, yes. Then afterwards hitting it with just like pure white. No respect for any principled aesthetic. The rules are dead to me. Okay, now we grab the blue. And this, I think, is what really sets it off. It's one thing I didn't go ultra crazy on the first time. And then when we tried it on drawing number 3, it became clear what we needed to do. And we will do more. Closer down to the source of whatever this is. We're just everywhere. Because I have no sense of discipline. Maybe not as much here. Just on the edge. And then we'll use just pure white. Rocket to the moon. I have to zoom in for that. I need to see it in comparison to the other ones. This I think I need to change to some of the layers. Yeah, that needs to be multiply. Guess that one looks good. Okay. I think I'm done. Ugh. Let's hit this with a little smidgen. we've got 3 good sketchy looking pieces out of this. I'll try and lay them out. I'm gonna have to change the canvas size in order to look at them all. Next to each other. Right, here we are. It's still not taking the mask with it. What the fuck is going on with this? Like, the other ones are working fine, I think. For some reason, this one's like, it doesn't fucking understand. Anyway, yeah, here's the lineup. We did 3. They look pretty decent, I think. Did some pretty sacrilegious things with respect to, where the hell is my typical? No, that's not even it. Is it? There it is. It's 0226. Nice work, thank you very much. I think we've broken new ground on some truly disgusting rendering methods. Like, this is wrong in almost every sense. But I think I like it, so I might have to stay for a little while. And I hope everybody can understand. Like, the main colors here are supposed to be like this dark neutral blue, a gray, blonde-ish hair, blue eyes, and the like beige for the guns, and like all of it is completely washed out. And it's everything is just varying shades of pink and blue, basically. But that's fine. I hope the people like it. And there were warm-up sketches as well, where we drew a few Oscars. I'll try and get them in the family picture, in some sense. I don't know if we can. Sorry, guys. They'll just be in the back corner here. Like, oh yeah, that happens too. Alright, let's save this and start rendering some stuff. Still looks pretty solid to me. Well, cool. Target audience has been reached. The glow dodge tool is certainly very useful for making neon looking things though. Like you put down a little bit of the color, like just soft airbrush the color of whatever neon thing it is, and then just pure white. Looks pretty cool. I'm just gonna start rendering this stuff. Don't mind me. But I do look forward to your next stream / art project. And I will be sure to tune in if I can. I'll call this pose battle ready. It's gonna be a bitch again when I try and move that third one. Maybe we just won't. We'll call this pose Psy-Op Chan. Let's just see what happens when I try and move it. Yeah, there's clearly something not moving when I... Like, how is that fucking possible? Because the mask, I think, is over there. Why is the mask over there? Why isn't it being pulled along? Why is the mask not moving? Why doesn't the mask move? This layer doesn't want to move at all. Did I like lock it or something? That is so weird. I don't get it. That falls under that subfolder, right? Gotta love layers and masks. It's weird because this is the only one this is happening with, so I must have changed a setting with this layer that caused it to do that. Whatever, we're just gonna, you know, export it while it's sitting. She's sitting over there on the right side, and I'll just crop it later. It'll be fine. Elbow is the name of that one. One day you'll draw again. Well, we'll see. And let's export a time lapse. Probably gonna need 30 good seconds for this one. Probably should have had the strap be the same color as the gun. Just to like reinforce the idea that it's the same thing, because it's getting lost in the it's lost in the sauce. Sort of looks like the gun's just floating there. Or she's just palming it. Just like holding it by the stock. I don't know. Alright, cool. I'm gonna stop streaming now. It is 9:44, not too bad. And I'll see you later. Maybe on your stream, maybe on my Friday stream. But until then, thanks you for tuning in, and look forward to more nonsense like this. Bye-bye!